Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the country is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Good movement, but nothing comes of it. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Jose Perez. And Barry. It's with Parejo. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Will he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Griezmann. Interception to snuff out the danger. Santi Comesaña. Javi Galan. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He's blocked it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Well, fine use of the ball. Decides to shoot. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? And he has options available. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. He fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alex Baena. And Barry. Good ball over the top. And easily intercepted. Griezmann. Griezmann. This could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Parejo. That is that for the first half here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. And defending as a unit. Barry. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. De Paul. Very effective pass. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And space to cross it. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Tremendous challenge. Barry. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jose Perez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. He's going forward well here. And a useful cross. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Fight. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Paul. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Takes the shot. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Gerard Moreno. Crossing possibilities. Parejo. He cuts it back. Determined defending. The crossbar got in the way. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. It'll be a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Raúl Albiol. Baena. It's a neat move, and getting across to stop it. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as of it. the tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
An encouraging move from Barca, but quick thinking defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can someone get on the end of this? And taking care of the situation. Committed challenge. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Could take the lead, and quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
There's still an issue here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Pulls it back. Nicely blocked. Dani Olmo, and he's in an offside position. Williams. Gorosado. Can he play it in? Good looking move. Pishit, there's the cut back. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Rafinha. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Koundé. And an astute piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Can they create something from here? Top-class defending. Koundé. Well, he's been the stand-up for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first-half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Shaping to shoot. It's still alive. Just couldn't get the shot through. Danger averted for now.
Well, that save by Unai Simon must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Every pass hitting its target. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. Nico Williams. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, Barca have the ball once more. He's in behind. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Vesca. This is Robert Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Teammates in the middle. He's very adept at protecting the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, the attack fizzled out. Williams. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely, but it just petered out. Lino. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, surely. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Griezmann with it. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. And a good tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Crossing possibilities. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? At times they make passing look easy. And angling it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Good-looking move. Delivering it into the box. An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing it away. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Good through ball. Alex Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Sends it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Still could be dangerous. So half an hour remaining. Well, he's got past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. De Jong. Has a go. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Half-hearted clearance. Good physical play. Oh, this looks useful. And cleared away. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his break! They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And clears the danger. De Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Frankie de Jong. Victor. He fancies it. And a decent save. Full credit. Marcos Llorente. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. The tension is palpable and you can understand. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Parejo. Now with Perez. Perez. Kylian Mbappe. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. No real threat from the shot saved by Courtois. Liga. Tchouameni. Released it nicely. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perez. Cleared away comprehensively. And options in the centre. Terrific block there. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Delivered into the box. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Real's attacking play. They've lacked intensity and a bit of guile. Mind you, they're still in this one.
Kylian Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. And the first half is in the history books here at... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Surely the equaliser. Parejo. Baena. On the offensive. And showing fine vision. He's blocked it. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Perez. Able to close down the shot. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Corner kick played in. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Firing it towards goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Mendy. Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he read it superbly. Yeremy. Can he finish? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. And what a magical save it was! Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. And played the pass well. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mbappe. Oh, good vision. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Santi Comesaña. And so into the final 5 minutes. Barry. Baena. Perez. And space to cross it. Perez. Determined defending. Eduardo Camavinga. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Rafinha. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Using his strength to shield the ball. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. A good and fair challenge. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Koundé. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders.
Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mendy. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Palmed away by the keeper. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Stopped a certain goal. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouameni. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. He's in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Over it comes. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Pedri. Well, the referee might have to send him off. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat. And
is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And they're making a change. Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. And Bellingham. He cuts it back. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. The defender doing his job. It did look on for them, but not to be. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Frankie de Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Koundé. Advantage Barcelona. And that brings the attack to an end. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Released it nicely. Able to deal with the threat. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, offside, unfortunately. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's a nice-looking ball. Is he going to put it away? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Jude Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Nunes. It's with Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And hit with ferocity. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, good-looking run. And credit to him for the recovery. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. City have the ball again. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And City with the ball again. Could play it in. And Bellingham. O'Reilly. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, great block. That's useful play. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe tries his luck. He got a good palm on it. Omar Marmoush. He cuts it back. An attack full of promise. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, no end product. That's a good-looking pass. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jeremy Doku. This might be ideal for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Short corner it is. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And played in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, possibilities in the centre. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 30 minutes to go then. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. And a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. They've regained possession. "15 minutes left for play. Bellingham. Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateo Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Angles it back. Gundogan. Oh, fine stop. A change in the offing for City. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway at 3-1. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in a... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dani Olmo. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Able to skip past his man. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And support available. Lewandowski. Oh, a superb save. And deciding to go short with this one. And defensive play to be applauded. Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Space afforded PSG. There's the cutback. It could be up for grabs. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. He takes aim. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. Chance for Dembele. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chance to cross. Can they take advantage of the situation? Electing to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Danger averted. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And it's a quality pass. And there's the feed into the box. Did well to win the ball back. And he clears the danger. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Hakimi. Now what can they do from here? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ferreira. And teammates around him. Well, that one's promised. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Barcelona are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And space to cross it. And offside it is. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now how about the short corner? De Bruyne. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. City get the corner. And efficient defending. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates...
Is it going to be? No problems for the keeper. O'Reilly. Marmouche. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Excellent block. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. And that's a very good parry. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Going short. De Bruyne. It's still there for him. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, great play. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. Locatelli. The fans want to see a shot. Huge block. Kolo Muani. Now, options are plenty. Kefren Thuram. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bodies forward and the break looks on. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. He's got to score! And a decent save, full credit. And there go. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Juventus will get the throw in.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the Juventus personnel change here. In a good position to clear it away. 30 minutes left for play. Omar Marmoush. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Gundogan. Making progress. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kefren Turam. Mainers. Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Given away by City. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Turam. It's with Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Douglas Luiz. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. It's a substitution for Juventus. Mateo Kovacic. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Determined defending. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Well, what a game. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Vinicius Junior. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed.
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Let's see about the delivery. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior.
And teammates to play it to.
Rodrigo.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. He cuts it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rodrigo. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Rodrigo. This looks promising. And pulled back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrew Robertson. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Just cutting off the supply. Szoboszlai. That's a high-quality pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is this the moment? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Federico Valverde.
Gakpo. Soboslai.
Went in strongly, decisively. Lucas Vazquez.
Soboslai.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This looks more than decent. Robertson pulls it back. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Gakpo. The cross is on. Can he do it? A switch of play now. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Bellingham. Tchouameni. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Cutting it back. Good piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid coming away with it. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Palmed away by the keeper. And Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now let's see about the cross. Struggling to get it away. Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Soboslai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold pulls it back, foiling his opponent completely. Mbappe. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance to cross. Well, not away properly. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he takes it on. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Cambiasso. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? It has to be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Sends it back. Must be. Reading it well. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mainers cuts it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. Yildiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it?
Well, just listen to the fact.
Oh, off the line. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half.
De Jong. Vital intervention. Now the short corner here. Dangerous ball. Danger averted. Danny Olmo. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. And Barcelona have possession again. Danny Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pedri. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Danny Olmo. Now what can they do from here? Swift ball into the area. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Good high press. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, far from textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pau Victor. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that break looks so... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
What late excitement, and the match is level.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Weston McKennie. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Locatelli. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Cup Mainers. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat over for now. And that is the whistle for the end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And he takes it on. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Ferreira. Dembélé. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And punched away. Dembélé. Now with Fabian. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Plenty of support here. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Well harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Oh, great vision. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And green space galore for PSG. Hakimi. Stopped a surefire goal. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Excellent defending. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
He has teammates around him. Dembele. A very timely interception. Ferreira. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Doku. And he read it well defensively. Well, out of play, under pressure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
It's a weighted pass.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Appeared to be in two minds. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Omar Marmoush. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Could cross it in here. Pishit. And did just enough defensively. To shoot and pushed away to safety. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It looks promising and able to close down the shot. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back. Kevin De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. And still they wait for the chance. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. And swept out of there. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Growing excitement. All systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Determined defending, and there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? He could pick out a teammate. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Salah. Gakpo. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Over it comes. Well, no end product. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. McAllister. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Virgil van Dijk. And support available. Diaz. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Could play it in. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now a decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Terrific block. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, moving it nicely. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Looking for someone to play it to. Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half?
Danny Olmo. Now, options are plenty. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Gakpo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski now. Will it happen for them? Vigorous defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, a fine block. Really good challenge. In search of space. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure. Brilliant save! Well, he took care of it defensively. He has time to play it over. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ten minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Nunez. Andrew Robertson. And Barca have it back. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Under real pressure here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Still not clear. This looks promising. And foiled by Van Dijk. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kane. Kane! Not out of the woods yet. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Back with Sané. Can he play it in? Determined defending. Mbappe. He'll have a go here! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Mbappe. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Jude Bellingham. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Now, options are plenty. He's got to have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. He has time to play it over. Mendy. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And
the flag raised. Offside it is. Federico Valverde. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He could pick out a teammate. Rodrigo. Big chance to get them on terms. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Long way out. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make a change now. Who can he pick out? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Could be threatening. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Federico Valverde. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. He has teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. That's a good-looking pass. Valverde. No way through. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be threatening. Oh, fine stop. So a personnel change then. Corner for Bayern then. And efficient defending. And at the far post is Harry Kane. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Kimmich. Terrific block there. Can they get in behind them? Kimmich. Is it going to be? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points.
Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win the first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Liverpool corner given. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Error by the keeper might give him a chance. McAllister. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Must be a goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Hakimi. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, the post got in the way.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Danger here as he runs at them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there the move ends for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. And PSG come away with it. A real opening now. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Now back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Dembélé. Could be dangerous. And still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Grafenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, the danger is still there.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And threading it through. Salah. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Hakimi. Must be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well read to ease the pressure. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Hakimi. Cuts it back. He's blocked it. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Soboslai. Could be threatening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Fruitful looking attack. Well, no danger now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And a chance to whip it in here. A deft clearance. Soboslai. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Fabian. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Dembele's in the centre, not messing around with that clearance. Oh, that's a fine save. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Played over, still not clear. Kangin Lee. Nicely blocked. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, very effective play in possession. Foiling his opponent completely. Textbook defending inside the box. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. A glorious chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. It's a short one. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Making sure nothing came of it. Incisive pass. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Michael Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. He cuts it back. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now, and back underway. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And given away by Barca. Manuel Neuer. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Balde. Oh, nice ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Sané. Oh, be an opportunity here. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Inigo Martinez.
Good through ball. Can't miss, surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nice looking move, this. Can he do it? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Pedri. Will it happen for them? Firing it towards goal. It's come off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball. Leroy Sané. Kane. Kimmich. Sané. Here's Kane. Not out of the woods yet. And I think the threat has been averted. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, that one has promise. Dani Olmo. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Corner again. Clearance needed to be better. De Jong. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Konrad Laimer. Müller. And the shot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Victor. Dani Olmo with it. Might lead to a chance. Could be dangerous. Will he find the net? And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Olise. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And back with Kane. Laimer on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Might be a chance to break. Now what can they do from here? De Jong. Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched.
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And foiled by the post.
Well, it's been a good start by United. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Eriksson. And clears the danger. Manuel Ugarte. Can he play it in? Nice looking move this. Eriksson, can he finish? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Shot attempted. Vigorous defending. Well, the post got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, that was incisive. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has teammates around him. Christian Eriksen now. And the decision offside here. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Return to Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to cross. And pushed away to safety. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, still an issue here. Urian Timber. Ugarte. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Fernandes. On to Eriksson. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could play it in. Has a go! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Beautiful pass. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
And a decent delivery. Danger averted. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fernandes. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they've decided to make a change. Christian Eriksen now. A chance to whip it in. Bruno Fernandes. And putting paid to the danger. Casemiro. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Trossard. And it's played into the centre. Still not clear. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. And he takes on the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And he clears the danger. Martinelli. And clears his lines. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And the final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Going well. Has someone to play it to. De Bruyne. He fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Madueke. Palmer with it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Palmer with it. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Cuts it back. Is it going to be? Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And City recovering possession well. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Doku. Marmoush. Well, a good tackle. A really good pass. Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Very effective pass. Mateo Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Caicedo. And that's an important intervention. Omar Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Crossing opportunity. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. He has time to play it over. And so the first half draws to a close here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gundogan. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Caicedo. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Palmer. And beyond the last defender, offside. Given away by City. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. And that's a very good parry. Chelsea have it back now. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Palmer. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will he play it in? Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Romeo Lavia. Now just the tackle that was needed. Kevin De Bruyne. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Holland. Gundogan. A glorious chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And they're making a change. Palmer. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? A chance perhaps. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Ten minutes left for play. And Chelsea have given us away. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Neto.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Superb block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to...
It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Well, fantastic. Touched onto the woodwork. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Nusser Mazraoui in the fullback positions.
And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to...
Derek, big moment this.
Save, but still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. And teammates around him. Diaz. Gakpo.
Nicely saved.
Let's see about the delivery.
And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Gakpo.
Will he find the net? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Nusser Mazraoui. United might be able to cash in.
It's a message for Javier Santiago. They're taking his first game here today. So
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Back to Diaz.
Surely! And not cleared away properly.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Nusser Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Højlund. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate.
And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Feeding it through. A low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And a good job holding on to the ball. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai.
And it's a quality pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Nusser Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Firing it in. And foiled by Van Dijk. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Very effective pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
A very timely interception. "30 minutes to go then. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he convert? Oh, fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Led into the box. Can he get them in front? And able to close down the shots. It needs an accurate cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And into the last 20 minutes. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Robertson. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Plenty of support here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Just too much on that pass. Casemiro. Mazraoui here. Now Casemiro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Brilliantly blocked. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And we will have just one additional minute. Gakpo. The cross is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Oh, a tremendous block. Options in the centre. Pretty simple for the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Ødegaard. Nicely cut out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Declan Rice. Teammates available. Martinelli. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. Very effective passing sequence. Now will the cross work out for them? Appear to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well read to put an end to that attack. James Maddison. Oh, good-looking run. Marvellous anticipation. Shot attempted. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Spence. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Spence. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. There's the cutback. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Trossard. Crossing possibilities. Can he create an angle? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Now sending it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. James Maddison.
Bentancur with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Winning back possession. Timber. Into the advanced position. Saka. Played towards the back post. Just wanted to get it out of there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ødegaard, excellent block. Dejan Kulusevski. And support available. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Just can't get it past him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bentancur. Oh, nice ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Lovely work to get past his man. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Trossard. Saka. Could cross it in here. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Able to deal with the threat. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. And just narrowly wide in the end. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Thomas Partey. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Clearing it away. Richarlison takes it on. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Caicedo. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Could be threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Real chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Caicedo. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, that's not watertight defending. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Decides to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the whistle. That closes it.
Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Caicedo. Fernandez. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, he saved it well. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. Opportunity. Oh, what a top-notch pass. A Chelsea corner. Who can they pick out? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jackson on the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Højlund. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Noni Madueke. Lavia. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United try. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
He'll take efforts like that all day long. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Palmer with it. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. Well, the bar could be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Strong hand on that one. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard.
Can Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis, please come to...
And Chelsea come away with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could take the lead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Moises Caicedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Urian Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jackson. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And swept off the line. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, how about the short corner? The corner kicks keep on coming. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. What can Chelsea do from this position? Madueke. Who can he pick out? Really well positioned. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard.
Declan Rice. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Has someone to play it to. Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Trossard. Now can they counter clinically? Rice. Palmer. Good defending. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So half an hour remaining. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Rice. The cut back. Ødegaard. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Malo Gusto. Palmer. Can he take advantage? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Saka. And here's Saka. Excellent block. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. It has to be. Superbly read and executed. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Really getting stuck in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, this looks useful. Jackson. Oh, that's splendid play. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Pedro Neto. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. And teammates to play it to. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Manchester. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Gundogan. He has teammates around him. Nunes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gundogan. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. And clearing it away. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Half-hearted clearance. And the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll
Gundogan! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Ryan Gravenberch. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Excellent passing. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. That was going in. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Salah. Can he convert? Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. There's the cutback. Just cutting off the supply. Gvardiol. Doku. Well, the counter chance looks very real. De Bruyne. Well, they keep passing away. Kovacic. Doku. Gakpo. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good distribution. Well, the pass not finding its target. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Firing it towards goal! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
No more time left. First half is over.
Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Salah. Great opportunity. Well, he took care of it defensively. So making the substitution now. Players waiting in the centre. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. City unable to retain possession. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. Salah. And the corner for Liverpool.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Clearance needed to be better. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Has a go. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Dangerous ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A decisive clearance it was. Andrew Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. Cleared away.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. It's a neat move. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Options in the centre. Gundogan. Oh, he's blocked it! Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Gakpo. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Jeremy Doku. He has time to play it over. And nicely parried away. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, not away properly. It might be on for them. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Endo. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And so the referee brings this match to an end and Consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an
Surely! And pushed away to safety. That'll be a Spurs ball. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. Richarlison! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here! Electric! Madueke. Plenty of support here. Pedro Neto. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Jackson. Could be troublesome. Just can't get it past him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And he read it well defensively. Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. A really good pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he takes on the shot. Just narrowly off target. Madueke. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Malo Gusto. Could be threatening. A very timely interception. And teammates to play it to. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Now Chelsea showing good width. How about the cross? Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Richarlison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now what can they do from here? Vigorous defending. A credit to him for the challenge. And the throw-in conceded. A sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner taken. And there's the feed into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And the substitution will occur now. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. High pressing and good high pressing. That's a good-looking pass. Maddison. Now with Bentancur. Laid into the box. But it just petered out. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Could be. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Solanke. Dewsbury Hall. Body in the way. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And played in. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Ten minutes to go then. Son. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Spence. Maddison with it. A chance to whip it in. No-nonsense clearance. Neto. Cucurella. Oh, this looks useful. Dewsbury Hall. Takes it on. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Gray. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Eriksson. Nicely timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. And it's opening up. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Marmoush. Well, successfully cut out. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ball retention so important. Wasteful from United. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. It's a fierce effort, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Bruno Fernandes has it. And City have possession once more. Omar Marmoush has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. Manuel Ugarte. On the ball, Ruben Dias.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Rasmus Højlund. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. But he's gone short with it. And veering in. Well, thumped clear. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. And he could cash in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Jeremy Doku. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. Eriksen. It's still there for him. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Magnificent defending. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Nunes. And into the last 20 minutes. It's a fine United move in the making. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, this could really help the cause. Marmoush. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. It should be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Top-class defending. Højlund. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Eriksen. Fine cross into the middle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
And what can they do to stop him running at them?
And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club act, Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a...
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bentancur. Kulusevski. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jed Spence. Oh, managing to beat him. Decides to shoot. Oh, fine stop. And deciding to go short with this one. And a decent delivery. Well, no problems defensively. Could be troublesome. Chance to equalise. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. A very timely interception. James Maddison. Spence. Dangerous looking attack. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, he's given us away. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Just straying offside. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Well, closed down straight away. Salah. Salah. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good through ball. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Mo Salah. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. James Maddison. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Well, simple for the keeper.
Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Diaz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that one has promise. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Sobosloy. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And threading it through. Oh, that's splendid play. Virgil van Dijk with the block.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Chance here. Nicely blocked. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Son. And keeping it out. What a vital intervention. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, good save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, Tottenham's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances while they're on top, and it has to happen soon.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And just as well from the... Oh, could be! Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Salah. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Promising pass. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Konate. Endo. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And in with a real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Dejan Kulusevski. The cross is on. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books.
Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus, oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? That's a lovely ball. And a good take under duress there. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And defending as a unit. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Kutrone. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, they've given him too much space. And players waiting in the centre. Locatelli has eyes for goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Lucas da Cunha. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Strefeza. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Now a decent position. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Options in the centre. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Takes it on. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. He got a good palm on it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Terrific block there. Now that's a real commitment to defending. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Can they hit on the break? Patient build-up at the moment. Cambiaso. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cutrone. Kakere. Good movement. Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's given us away. Gonzalez with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they create something? Oh, could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. That's a useful cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Useful cross towards the near post. Just the clearance. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Not to like about that pass. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. And there the move ends for now. Maxence Kakere. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Voivoda. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Cutrone. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be threatening. Could cross it in here. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. It's a substitution for Juventus. And firing it to the near post. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing superb stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. And that's a straightforward stop. Turan. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Promising attack, this. Moise Keane. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a fantastic diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And taken short. Now a decent position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cambiasso. Or can they prise them open now? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Might really be able to trouble them here. Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Beltran. Really good interception. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Just couldn't get it through. Read it superbly to take back possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway.
And support available. And that is offside. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And intercepted it. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
And as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. He'll take this on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Luca Ranieri. Pongracic. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, that one has promise. Gudmundsson might work out. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kolo Muani. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It's there for him, and what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gudmundsson. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moise Keane. He must finish! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. You can sense the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Counter-attacking chance. Moise Keane. And he clears it out of harm's way. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Precise ball movement. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And whipped into the box. A deft clearance. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Very comfortable when in possession.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Cutrone. A long way out. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Beltran.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And they deal with the threat this time. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous block. Strefeza. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. I must say, this looks promising. Beltran. Dodo. It is a decent-looking attack here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kakere. Well, they couldn't keep it. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cutrone. Cutrone. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dodo. Moise Keane. Gozens. Must take the lead here. What a block! Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. And still danger here. Just can't get it past him. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kakere. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chance to take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. High quality defending. Dodo. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. So a half an hour remaining. Goldaniga. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Voivoda. Precise ball movement. Lucas D'Acunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beltran. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the cross smuggled away. Dodo. Teammate in support. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. D'Acunha. Promising pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And playing it back. An alert piece of defending. Gozens. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Strefeza. Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kakere. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Could cross it in here. Can he finish this? Oh, denied by the post. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Oh, really close, just over the top. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Cambiasso. Good-looking move. It comes to absolutely nothing. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Nice weight on the pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Oliveira. Onto Lobotka. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. McTominay. Superb block. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Could be threatening. Vital intervention. Must take the lead here. And keeping it out with aplomb. Very quick thinking there. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. McTominay. Could take the lead. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Can't miss, surely. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Defended it well. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. And wasteful from the Parthenope. Very effective pass. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Politano. Now with Lukaku. Lobotka. This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. That's a lovely ball. Pulls it back. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Spinazzola. Ongisa. Well, body in the way. Lukaku. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gatti. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. Will he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Might work out. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, good use of the ball. How about the cross? And defensive play to be applauded. Scott McTominay. Kolo Muani. Now a decent position. Kefren Turam. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Lukaku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the ball in behind the defenders. Lukaku. He must finish. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the Juventus personnel change here. So the corner played into the box. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? But he's gone short with it. Politano. Now with Neres. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Might be a chance to break. Yildiz. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Douglas Luiz. Can he find the right pass? Spinazzola. On the ball. No. Lobotka. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Excellent block. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Conceição. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And he's through here. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Kefren Turam. Well, no stopping him. Crossing into the middle. And ready to strike. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Angelino is with Paredes. Kone. Oh, fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Koopmeiners. And playing it through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Kone. Here's Cristante. Oh, tremendous vision. And a very good challenge. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it.
Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. That's a good-looking pass. It's going to be a Roma throw. Dovbik. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mancini. Defended it well. Kopp Mainers. Who can he pick out? A very effective clearance. He's protecting it well. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Shomurodov. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kolo Muani. Now a decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a substitution in the offing. Guadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Paredes. El Shaarawy has it. Guadio Kone. At times they make passing look easy. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Lloyd Kelly. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Yildiz. Gatti. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Federico Gatti. Kopp Mainers.
Koro Muani. Now with Kelly. 10 minutes left for play. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Koro Muani. Nice weight on the pass. In search of space. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Kwadwo Kone. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good interception. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan.